All right, chat. My cat. Oh, my cat is in here, closed into the room with me. So if you start hearing some loud cat talking, that's probably why. Never mind, he immediately walked. God damn it, Buffy, I gave you every opportunity to ask to get out, and then you never took it. Okay, okay. He was looking at the door, basically asking to leave. I start opening the door. He got afraid and tried to hide under the bed. No, Buffy, you're getting out of here. Also, my chair is way too loud. I apologize for that. I need to like either put some WD-40 on this thing, or just get a new one. But I don't have the money to get a new one. And last time I put WD-40 on it, it didn't do shit. Anyways. We might be doing more mine colonies today. Because last time we realized that this place isn't fully automated yet. At all? Not really at all. When citizens become sick, they sometimes have the ability to get cured, but we don't have flowers and kelp growing to cure most other sicknesses, so that's nice. So we're gonna have to try and get kelp and flowers growing, and to do that we need a plantation with a kelp upgrade and a flower shop. Then this place becomes basically reliant only on itself, and then we can go do whatever we want. Why do I have a barrel and a gray bed in here? I did install 2 new mods, both to do with create. One of them is called Create Slice and Dice. It adds compatibility between Farmer's Delight and Create. Sprinkler, Create Slice and Dice. Liquid fertilizer, which is interesting. I don't know how to make that. And a slicer. Oh god, this chair will not stop. And you can see, you can just see what the slicer does. Look at that. I love create mods that have their own ponder set up. And this is basically all it does. It just does this sort of thing. The sprinkler, I don't really know how this works. Oh, that's interesting. This is sprinkles on top, types of sprinkles. Is this supposed to be sprinkler, or is it just sprinkle? Oh. Oh. Okay, no, the sprinkles being whatever comes out of it. So is this its range? It can't reach like a 9 by or a 3 by 3. Can't reach 9. It can only reach weirdly behind it. I don't think so. But a bucket of liquid fertilizer. This is this is just sprinkler. Okay, liquid fertilizer. Copper can with 1 ingot. Seed lantern, no. Mixing. Farmer's Delight organic compost. Yeah. With water to make liquid fertilizer. I see. Okay. Or tree fertilizer from Create. How does that get created? Okay. Coral. Living coral, not the gray coral. Bone meal and then flowers. Can my chair stop creaking? Like, please.
The buffet at the restaurant is exquisite.
Lady, you're the first person ever to say that, because so far people have only been complaining about how limiting or how limited the food is. The other mod I got was create stuff in additions, but I don't know. I know what it does add. For me currently it adds a straw. Create addition. Okay, that's its recipe ID. Just put it through a rolling mill to make straw. The rolling mill is made like that. Let's see. Okay, it adds like everything into the mod. Sorry. Usually when I see create stuff in additions in a mod pack, they only add what would actually be able to be made, but I guess I can make all of this. Seed oil, brown mushroom to make biomass. Seed oil is compacting any kind of seed. That makes sense. What's the use for this? Compacted into biomass pellet? Powerful solid fuel. Okay. And it makes water. That's interesting. You can mix it into biofuel, which is bioethanol apparently in its ID. And automated shapeless craft it into copper spool with festive lights. All right. A new child, Lancelot? What the hell? Okay, I'm actually going to save the biomass pellet as a recipe. There's a biomass pallet, which is... Can that be used for fuel? Spells 288 items? 200... Oh. Okay, yeah, I think I'll make that. I think I'll have that. Electrum block from Electrum ingot. Electrum essence from mystical agriculture. Okay. So I actually can make Electrum. Is there any other way to make Electrum? How do you get molten Electrum? Melting down Electrum. Okay, so I can only get Electrum from mystical agriculture, which I mean I guess is that's fine. Zinc, we know we can get. Gold wire? All right, what can you be used in? Accumulator? What the hell? Oh, it's like a giant battery. Interesting. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to fully back out, but that's fine. Portal energy interface. Small connector with light. Large connector. Okay. Complete gold amulet. When life is going down, clutch with this amulet in your pocket makes you feel like luck is about to change. It's made with a lot of electrum and emerald. So it just makes us lucky. Interesting. What is this? Capacitor? Okay, that's just made for other stuff. Chocolate cake, honey cake, barbed wire, inflicts damage when walked through. With iron wire. That's fair. Iron wire for that. I don't know if that'd be good to have around my MineColony, because I feel like some of our citizens would just kill themselves on it. But hold on. Lancelot Crawley is now happily living in Glenarm. All right, buddy. All right. Okay, so we should have the next level of farm and technology. Yeah, totally lose 3 levels, and now we need 64 bone meal. Awesome. Now my fans are kind of going a little bit. Sorry if you can hear that, because I know you. Was that Buffy outside? I know that my stream actually, I don't know how to filter it out, but my microphone does in fact pick up, ow, my fan. And I don't know how to make it not do that, but God damn it. My computer's actually having a pretty bad time trying to load all these new chunks. What the hell? Might be one of the mods I just updated, because like every day there's a new mod update and I just decide to update them all. I don't know if that's a bad idea or not, but you know. And now Buffy's crying outside. Is that the Buffy cries outside or he cries in here? We don't know what he cries about really. Looking for skeletons or armored zombies like that. Why was that spider all potioned up? Okay, here's our little shack. There's a creeper. There's a skeleton. Oh, he dropped like everything. This is a whole entourage. What the hell? Okay. Unbreaking bow. It's not bad. Only problem is if I try and craft these together, yeah, it makes more durability bow, but it loses the enchantment. Huh. Not bad. I mean, I have this hero's crossbow, but you know. Okay, it's about to turn daytime. Well, I was about to say we're just kind of exploring. We've been this direction before. Oh, skeleton horse. I remember you from way earlier. I'm surprised you haven't. Yeah, there's another zombie horse. I'm surprised you haven't despawned. Do those things just not despawn? Are they too special to despawn? They too spinkle. Also, this is a nice little spot here. Gotta always be searching for free real estate. Shouldn't you be burning, sir? Yeah, always gotta be looking for free real estate just in case there's a new place that we really want to live. Like, look at the top of those spires. Down in there is probably a pretty cool looking space. I don't know why I gotta say that or like that, but you know. Hello, little guy. I love sugar gliders. They're so cute. Oh, this is a weird looking ravine thing. Yeah, that is strange. So glad that I didn't take any fall damage from that. Oh, that sugar I kind of broke a little. Oh boy. Thanks for the hero's helmet. Is it better than the one I have? Okay, it trades blast protection and a lot of projectile protection for general protection. I don't know if that... I kind of like the projectile protection, honestly. Honestly, yeah, the projectile protection is probably better for us here. Oh, I forgot that the bows just get repaired anyways because of my talisman. Project E is only a little strong. Totally no reason that every mod pack decides to make Project E late game accessible. It seems like it's a nice little valley here. I need to explore more in the snow. I love the snow. Okay. So we need a lot of bone meal. Okay, well, I accidentally started a forest fire just by being in these chunks, so... God, this little screenshot or snapshot right here reminds me of old Minecraft. Back when I was playing like Pocket Edition and stuff like that. Good God. Back when lava looked more like beans. Just something about the way the fog looks with this view. God, we need to play old Minecraft. How's the fire doing? Oh, that tree is just gone. Hi, bee. Okay. Wow, we already had a... Before any normal chatters, we had a bot. Damn. The Tasmanian devil. Oh god. Oh god. Well, we saw him. Holy cheese balls. Nobody even understands why I said cheese balls. Someone I know from college. They started replacing all their curse words with just saying cheese balls, and it was really funny. This was a while ago, actually. A couple semesters. But I still remember them. But what in the cheese balls? Alright, yeah. I don't have a way of really getting out, per se? No, wait, hold on. Is this wall steep? What do you mean radiation? What do you mean radiation vibe? There's no way I just randomly stumbled upon the radioactive caves. Skeletons. What do you mean? Oh my god, it's right there. No way. It's so close home. I thought that they're supposed to be like super far. Alright. Well, favorite modded biome spotted. Well, I actually haven't been through the... I haven't been into the occult caves yet. But oh my god. Ow. Have to be incredibly careful. This is all of Alex's cave stuff is supposed to be like late game. Hold on, I got a skeleton. They're like behind that. Well, I gotta let people know about this. Like, what the hell? It's just, I don't know if it extends that way. I don't think so. But you can tell by the color that we're not really supposed to be here. That's a little... It's a little green. Now that's literally uranium. Which will kill me. So I probably shouldn't even push my luck. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I wanna explore. I wanna go. I don't really have, well, no, I do have the backpack space. I have that entire row underneath that. Oh, it's getting dark. Ooh, it's getting dark. Ooh, back out. Whew. I also just need to kill skeletons. Oh, okay. Right here is no longer toxic caves, apparently. But then it starts getting greener. And you hear the music kick in, or like the ambience. So what if I go this way? Yeah, it starts to fade out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, no, it is right here as well. No way, no way. Why does it get green around here and then... Alright, lighting up a path. Yep, there's Rad Rock. I'm not entering that. But I so badly want to explore it now. But this is good. This is good. Cause this, oh yeah, the Rad Rock's just right there. Because this means that we don't have to go searching for it later. Rad Rock, uranium ore, pickaxe level iron. Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to mine uranium. Okay. Do I have a waystone? Do I have waystones? Learn? No. Okay. That would be a little easy, wouldn't it? Of course, the first cave I find is a toxic cave. And of course, it's just randomly found too. God, the sky looks green from here. Holy hell. Okay, I'm gonna find that skeleton. Because I need to. Skeleton found me. Whoa. Oh, it's so dark. Thought that was diamond for a second. I don't even need to mine iron. We have a lot of iron. Can blame Crimsite for that. Alright, well that's the end of it. I thought I saw an ore. Turning nighttime, so it might... I had no idea it was already night, actually. It's been night for a while. It gets so bright when you're in the... when you're in the radiation caves. God, that was so terrifying, though. Just falling down here and then suddenly seeing toxic caves achievement pop up. Okay. Well, now we know that this pit has the toxic caves on it. So we'll just leave a waypoint and move on, because now things should be spawning up top. I am not exploring there. The worst part about the toxic caves is that you need to start exploring the toxic caves in order to fight against the toxic caves. In order to get a hazmat suit, you need to... Sorry. In order to get a hazmat suit, you need to explore deep enough in the toxic caves to, Crap, where the hell did you go? I hate fighting. In order to get the materials to craft a hazmat suit, you need to get far enough into the caves. Good God. That's so close to the surface too. That should be enough skeletons. But I need their bones. So we can check the quest log. Never mind, I only killed... Does it have to be within the... Does it have to be within the... town? I think it might have to be within the town. Brad Rock from the Toxic Cave. Hold on, I need to go over there. That's more Rad Rock. Both of those are just holes to the Toxic Cave. Okay, like straight east. Slightly, very slightly north. It's even more east than saying east by northeast. Ow. I thought I recognized that kind of color though. Okay. Creeper? Oh man. Okay, I went a little bit too north. Come on. Probably went a little bit too south now. Slightly. Is this it? This is it. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. God damn it, creepers. Oh. Oh boy. Oh ho ho ho. I could jump down there and there's, you know, the water. Let me get a little bit darker. Toxic cave hole. And there's another one that looks like it's part of the ravine down there. That one actually might be a better toxic cave entrance. Wait. I've already been here. I was walking over the... Oh my god. I was walking over the toxic cave this entire time. Pig, I did not mean to kill you. And then right here should be, oh my god. That is terrifying. To think I was like right above this thing. Oh my god. Oh, he's gone. The rad roach is already spawning here, and the... Oh my Jesus. Toxic cave alt entrance. This one can be like the green again. That is a massive biome. It encapsulates at least this. I'm going to assume that that's reflected over here too, so at least this. And that, oh my god. Do you guys know how terrifying it would be to just randomly encounter the abyssal chasm? That shit I would quit. I'd quit Minecraft if I randomly encountered that. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna... God, yeah, because I went over to Kraurock Sewer. There's a mini jungle. Could turn that into a nuclear testing ground. Don't worry about it, chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to Krauroxer and teleport back home. Cause, oh my god. Hold on, woodpecker. Cool. Never mind, that didn't do anything to the woodpecker. Is it even on the house? Hold on. I'm not it. Mule-memed? Yeah. There's my fan. You can hear it. Pretty sure you can hear that one at least. Forgot I can stack bows. I'm just gonna give that to our town warehouse. What's the hotkey for? There it is. I'm gonna turn them off because they're within waypoint view of us. And then an unbreaking bow. Sorry, just wanted to get that thing out of my inventory. Let me guess, you need an axe. And you're gonna say, I can't work like this.
Need something?
Never mind. I'm sorry for... Minimum level wood gold, maximum level stone. We need to upgrade your hut so that you can wield more than just a stone axe. Bam, bam, bip. Okay. String, rotten flesh. I don't know what I'm going to use the string for. What other uses can string be made to use? A loom? From Minecraft. Is this what you used to make a banner? I remember doing it once. Over in Bedrock Edition, making banners. Sword on a stick? Hold on, I want to make that. I'm making that, right? Mothball? Stop! Whoever's doing that, stop! Jesus! The people in MineColony need to learn how to not peek their goddamn microphones. Jesus Christ. Ow. Fuck. Just trying to look up the usefulness of a string. I found a sword on a stick. Found block cardboard. I have flying fish boots. Those are actually pretty nice. Black hole ring? Stuck nearby. Oh, I see. Antlers stratolite tech? Alright. Never know what that is. Floating carpet. That actually would be very nice. I like how you just put a string under it too. Minecraft logic. Damn it, I don't have iron on me. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I need to... This is probably not a very good use of my resources, but I need to make a sword on a stick. Is this from Simply Swords as well? Yeah, this is from Simply Swords as well. I need to keep one string for it. 40 rotten flesh. That would greatly help in the, I'll leave one. Okay, I'll leave two. Because then I actually can just do it here. Prepared flesh. 19 prepared flesh, that's 19 leather. One of my favorite mods. I need to keep that bone in there. So why is it only thing in my ear? Okay, the string is useful and the helmet isn't so useful. But hold on, hold on. Not in there? Is it down here? No. Put it in here? No. Wait. Okay, hold on. How much? It's 2 makes 3 ingots, right? We'll find out in a second. Two ingots and 6 nuggets. Okay, no, it's 3 makes 4? Okay, that's such a random change for them to do. Hold on. Where is this cave underneath my house? Here. Stop spawning stuff. Have I ever ran the length of this thing before? Good God. There's a long cave just under my house. Could I turn it into something? Probably. Probably could. Will I? Bit harder to say on that one. Okay, so now you should be 4 yeah, okay, it's 3 ore for 4 ingots. That's... I remember when it used to be 1 to 2. I guess they nerfed themselves a lot. Which, I mean, makes sense, but Jesus. Come on, guys. I'll just turn that on. It's only 8 guards, but your armor must start somewhere. You now have 8 guards. Awesome. Okay, so longsword. Slightly longer than an iron sword. It's still able to be used in one hand. However, stick, string, longs. Oh my God. Engineering marvel! Obtain the unique weapon sword on a stick. It really is just on a stick. It's just a poke weapon. I don't know what its range is, but we can very quickly find out. 1.4 attack speed, that's pretty good. 6 attack damage. That's just an iron sword's attack damage, right? So it's not really... 2.9 attack range, 3.6 attack... Okay, so it's actually less attack range than this thing. That makes sense. This is his Zweihander. But I want to try out the sword and stick. I want to poke things with a sword on a stick. On guard! It's so piddly, I love it. I'm hanging this thing up on my wall. I can't even hit a creeper when it's in range still. Should that move it up to 2? Never mind, I think it's just done. Maybe. But yeah, that thing, oh my god, I love it so much. Engineering marvel.
Good to see you.
Right, this time something we realized it was called a rallying banner. Could you bring it to her? I'll go find it. Oh my god. Two guard towers, a yellow banner, for some reason specifically a yellow one. 3 bows, 3 iron swords. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes, is that a part of the quest log now? Rallying banner. For my essence, I swear to God, get out of here. Yeah, I need to...
Is there a problem?
I need to hang this up. Somewhere. Anywhere. The sword on a stick. The most beautiful, masterful creation of all time. I don't know why I started yawning when I said that, but you know. Okay, I need to put my iron away. I might barely have enough bone meal for a full, or bones for a full stack of bone meal. We'll see. First, put this stuff away. I wonder how much gold we have. That's why I collect all this stuff, because I know that with the tinkers I can just melt it all down. So I actually do keep all the armor and such that I get, because it is a pretty good source of stuff. Oh my god. Do I have an item frame in here? No, I don't. Now I do. And put my horrible clock back up at the wall that a lucky block so generously gave to me. So nice of them to think of me like that. This rotten flesh can be turned into another prepared flesh. There's 8 leather sitting in there. I don't know why I have so much coal on me, but let's use it. 16, and then just an extra piece of coal. That last bit of coal is going to be making 4 things, but doesn't matter too much. Actually, only going to make 6. Bookshelf. Okay. Just gonna leave that leather there. Scarecrow's trying to, not Scarecrow, Crow is trying to eat the freaking crops. Let's see. I need to craft that rallying banner, apparently. It's probably helpful, but I don't know if I'd ever use it. Okay, 2 bookshelves. We could either fill out that up there, or we can start filling in that. I think we'll just get the message across that there's supposed to be bookshelves there as well. Got scared because I opened my own door. Let's see. You can't put an item frame there, can you? Oh my god, you can. Sword on a stick. Probably the worst place to, you know, have it be held from, above a staircase, but you know, it's fine. If you don't know, well, I'm telling you, it's fine. My glasses are a little smudged. What that? They're always smudged in the same spot, and I have no idea why. Still smudged. Glasses, I don't even need you to see, so if you want to be smudged all the time, I don't need to wear you. You are literally just for blue light. I forgot I have a beacon on me. Two flint and steel for some reason. Let's see. It's been a while since we've even been to our roof. Our mega roof all the way up top. Good job, Belle. Look at this place. I'm getting down before something bad happens. It's so hard to get down this staircase. Caught on everything. Cool. Someone's stuck onto my nail. So much distraction is happening. Okay. And there's also just my chair that won't stop creaking. What do we need to do? Rallying banner. Need to get the bone meal. How much bone meal do I have? Literally 63 bone meal. All right. What the hell happened here? Why can't we just tell creations to work the same way as, like, why can't we tell moving contraptions to work the same way as other contraptions, where those guys will always try and hold a stack of whatever item you filter into them? So no saplings would ever reach this point until all of those are full of a stack of saplings. But no. So many cows. You guys should be... Hold on. Oh, that was just all of them. Damn. Where you can't play with create without tutorials. Fair. I always find myself, no matter what, every mod pack, I start to just look at the ponders. Like, what? Oh, hey, cow spawn deck. That's a lot of leather, though, so that's good. But hello, Stone Baked Pizza. How are you doing? Now I'm fucking hungry for pizza. Oh, that is so close to being full. But all we need to do is the single bone meal anyways. You guys are a little overpopulated in here. It's 4 areas. 2. Grab 1. 2. Is that enough of yous in here? No, there's still too many. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. I know not all of you get to eat this way, but it's just better if I separate you beforehand. Sure, you guys can eat too. One of you went unfed. I can tell because I have 4 and I started with 13. Then again, none of you are... Okay. Never mind. I have no idea if that... What day are you on? $225. Good God, we're already on day 225. Jesus Christ. I should probably start turning this beef into food. Beef into steak. Turn the sugarcane into paper. Make a bunch of books. Realize that you don't have the... Have you got spawn eggs in survival? It's a mod. It's a secondary feature of the mod. The mod has something to do with just spawners in general. The spawner block. And so one of the things is that it's a point something % chance after you kill a mob to get their egg, and then you can put their egg into a spawner to change a spawner into that creature. Because apparently it's really hard to do that in Java, and also just impossible in survival. That's only 7 bookshelves. What do you mean that's only 7 bookshelves? That was 21 books. Okay, need to put them down. Okay, well, I can fill this. There we go. Now I just need to fill those. Then we have our wall of books. And literally nothing else decorated in the house, despite being on day 225. I didn't even know that I was that late into this. Good God. That would explain the common view of armored freaking enemies. Remember when you first made a lava fan with Create? You made the furnace completely obsolete? Yeah. You just gotta make sure to stand there, kinda, so it doesn't overcook and burn, because for some items they can do that. Or you just, you know, set up a small filter thing. You get brass for a brass funnel and then set up a filter. It's like, oh yeah, that's fine though. Research technology. Biodegradable. Unlock composter's hut. Please research that. And while you are taking your sweet time doing that, wait, no, hold on, Mark, wait, Mark, where'd you go? Mark! Crap. He had a quest. I can tell is Mark because I know where Mark works. Wait, hold on. Does this mean... Before I skip to the next day, you guys... Where... Right. Okay, so here... Zion Crawley, Samira Crawley... Are all of you Crawleys? Lancelot Crawley, okay. Interesting, he's an archer. That's interesting. But yeah, they're all Crawleys so far. We're waiting on... Literally Bell. Crawley. So this whole barracks is currently gonna be full of just Crawleys. They just kill a... Alright. It's weird that Lancelot holds a bow, but that's a trap. I'm gonna go activate it. Strike! Never mind, this is the skeleton horse that's been around. Never mind. Holy shit. Hey guard, you gonna do something? Yeah. Lena, weren't you the one that survived the entire raid one day? Wasn't that you? Yeah, you're 20 HP. That's like... I don't think a baby zombie would bring you down from like 34 to 28 that quickly. I think you're still recovering from the raid. Are all the guards in here? Kinda. All the guards getting a midnight snack. I'm gonna let people wake up. I'm gonna skip the day. That's partially why we're already on day 225 and going on 226. I was just skipping every night for a while, so we got nothing done.
I'm so tired. Enough work for today.
You're level 2, right? Alright, folks are coughing. Tavern. Tavern 1! This is only a level 1 tavern? What the hell? What do you mean it's only a level 1 tavern? I actually have not upgraded a lot of my buildings, have I? They can talk? They can! They do have dialogue. And most of the time, their microphones peak. So that's fun.
Can I help you?
Carrot and potato. Cool. No, Garrett, you cannot help me, but I can help you. Get away, Joanne, get away from Garrett. He is sick.
So what'll it be for you?
Hydrate. You got it, boys. Watching you from work, now drink. Hello there, working person. I am also technically on the job. How are you doing, sad plague rat? Stupid little vermin. Heard there's a tide to do with you. Your work buddy. Let's see, that's level 1, that's level 1, level 1. That's level 2, I can tell by the shingles. I think the restaurant's level 1? God, actually a majority of this stuff is level 1. I should probably upgrade those. Okay, so first of all, we should probably work on that quest to get a rallying banner. I need to get 3 bows, which I can just take 2 from here, I think. Hi. There's a bow, there's a bow. I can use the enchanted one, but I'd rather just leave it. Popping in and say howdy because you're on your break. Guy got you. God damn it. Ugh. Making my chair make even more noises. Ow, that hurts my back. Sitting up straight. What the hell? What are you doing to me? This feels like murder. Oh. Okay, I should have another bow in here. Yep, there's another bow. Use the broken one, but I won't. How long have you been streaming for? I started consistently streaming again this last summer. I've been streaming for about 4.5 years. No shrimping allowed? Heck you. Heck you. Yeah, every once in a while, like about 4.5, 5 years ago, I was streaming pretty, like, very consistently. I had a schedule, and then school caught up to me, and I needed to kind of focus on that for a while. And now that college is kind of settling down again, my classes aren't the most demanding. I started more consistent again over this last summer and developed a schedule that would also work with my college. So yeah, about 4.5, 5 years now. That's when I started. We don't even talk about when I started YouTube. Though also now I'm curious. When was my first uploaded video? Eight years ago. God. Then you scroll. You can tell when I stopped making videos for a while because there's suddenly just like a jump in like 7 years ago, 6 years ago. And then from 6 years to 5 years, and let's see, where's the biggest jump? Biggest jump is 3 years to 1 year ago. And then my most recent was a month ago. That was only a month ago that I made that video? I need to make more. And then my YouTube VOD channel uploads everything. Does it have everything actually? Hold on. When was what was the first VOD I uploaded? The first VOD I uploaded was my first stream. Was it my first stream? I actually don't know if that was my first stream. That was my first recorded stream, which was 4 years ago. Okay. 4 going on 5 years. Yeah. I played Vigil the Longest Night for a bit. That game was interesting. Not for me, I'll just say that. Not for me. And there's just a bunch of Elden Ring. And then a bunch of Minecraft. Bit of Roblox in there. VR, Helldivers, and then Minecraft. Yep. Oh crap, I forgot to set this into doing its thing. So that should make enough for me to craft what I need. I should make more sticks. sticks have been made. 1, 2, 3. Now for a guard tower, it likes to make 2 at a time, right? Yeah, 1 bow make. Oh, okay, great. It's another bow. I can use the broken bow for this, I think. Hopefully. Bow. Okay. It is slowly repairing in my inventory because of my talisman, but yeah, it still works. Awesome. Now, how do I... Actually, I was about to ask, how do I make a yellow banner? It's probably... Probably the same way you make a normal banner. Bows on the bottom, swords on top. I think that was the recipe. Yes. Right click to open GUI, sneak right click to rally or dismiss your guards, sneak right click on guard towers to add them to rallying list. Cool. Where is the lady?
Good to see you.
Yes, here you are.
Good to see you.
Just remove the rally button. Use it simply shift right click it to any hut block. This will allow you to assign guards to it. You can manage it by right clicking in the air. It's a great tool for keeping the colony safe. Great, I'll make sure to put it to good use. Okay. So I should probably go around and click on all the guard towers we have. Do I have to click on the specific guard towers in the barracks or just the barracks itself? I don't know.
Good to see you, mate.
But the Russian, please don't mention it again. I'm sorry that you're currently being fed one of the best foods that you could be currently being fed. What the hell is happening outside my door? Does anybody else hear that? Okay, noise is still happening out there. The fuck? Okay. Guards return to regular duty. Yeah, okay. So I do have to click on each of these. Rally everybody. Has no use. Only has one recipe. Cool. I don't think I'm going to use it. It's just going to sit in my backpack. Unless there is a raid that happens. If there's a raid that happens, then I'll summon all the guards. But besides that, I am going to need a name tag though, because do I have an anvil learned? I do have an anvil learned. Awesome. We're losing a Crawley, but it's for a viewer. A viewer and good friend. Where did you go? Zion is being followed by Samira. For some reason. I have to try and get one of you.
Oh, hey.
There you are.
Good to see you.
There he is. Now the best part is that the game will actually recognize Clayton I. Hart as a full name, and it will give people the last name Hart. Like we named a citizen Lulu S. Dixon, and we have another citizen with the last name Dixon. Let's see, can I find her? Yeah, Lulu S. Dixon right there. And then where are they? Joanne R. Dixon. They even recognize that it's a different middle name. S. Dixon, R. Dixon, Joanne Lulu. Like, MineColonies is smart. They currently haven't done anything with Foxy Spectre. Probably needs a middle name in there. If I ever see the person who named Foxy Spectre that again, I will ask if they want to add a middle name so that people can have the last name Spectre. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no. Is that a Spectre? Kaylee R. Spectre. Never mind. Foxy just doesn't have a middle name. But we have another Spectre. I didn't even notice that. God damn. Lancelot. How's it going, buddy? Okay, so just waiting on the research to finish now. So while it's happening, let's check our clipboard. Effective storage system, we're kind of working on that with this giant building there, honestly. Farmer's Delight, yeah, decorate home, underground zombie spawner to leather farm. We're almost done with that. Not like the leather farm part, but this is mostly what's stopping us from getting this done. This right here. We need a full diamond set of armor. And then we just need that. But long-term upgrade. Okay, we need to, yeah. Fully automated MineColony, mystical ag farms. That one, I forgot how weird this one sounds. Don't think too hard into it. Tinker's integration and crate mod, yeah. Subscriber tower, that's something I wanted to work on. When we start getting subs, gonna make a whole tower for them, made out of like jewels and metals and such. Which reminds me, we do actually have goals. I forgot to call them out. The little goober in the bottom left of my stream, the whooper and crab. Remember how the crab was holding up a fish before? Now the crab is holding up one of our goals. The crab is holding up the follower goal currently, because I feel like that's just the nicest and easiest to have showcased. We're at 88 followers currently. The goal is 100. The second goal is 10 subs. I need to think about what I'm gonna do once we get those, but they are just general channel goals right now. Suggestions are always open for what to do for goals, and then a 1,000-bit goal. Just I was supposed to make it prior to last stream, but I entirely forgot, and I started stream late, so I didn't have the time. Even though I didn't know you could start a goal in the middle of the stream as well. So there are 300 bits that should have gone to that goal. So I might reduce it to 700 instead. Yeah, there's that. Tower Cower. Just we won't get into that right now. Biomancy stuff, and then above ground nuclear crater biome. Duh, don't worry about that. Tremzilla egg roast chicken. I forgot about that one as well. Okay, don't worry about any of those. I can get rid of this. Why is there an enemy out there? Oh, it's a thing below the ground. Interesting. Very interesting. What do a higher level edit colony flag? That's the colony flag, apparently. Yeah. Permissions, citizens. Raids without death. We've never had a raid with a death. Overall happiness 7.1. People are not happy with the work, with the housing, not work. God, we have a lot of number of citizens, 20 out of 21 needs housing. Warrior? Since yesterday, 217 delivered. One treated disease. That just went up. What the hell? Warrior? Interesting. That high. Jesus. Right, Mark, what do you need? I entirely forgot that you needed something because you immediately started running away.
Right away.
Okay, you need 10 ladders. Is that it? All these people are requesting boots. Traveler's boots is what they can use. How do you make iron traveler's boot? Oh. Okay. I see now. That's what they can wear. For some reason they could wear full iron plated armor, but the boots need to be traveler's boots. Because that makes sense. Not iron plate. I'll leave the... no, I'll take the iron plate out. One of the guards is currently holding iron plate boots in their like inventory.
You are so wise.
You. Was you. Okay, so I could melt these down. Should I? I could probably just keep them until they actually need them. But I'm being reminded that I do have leather in here. Cool. Where would I keep this sort of stuff? I don't know. I kind of still need to... Let me call this nice. This basement is supposed to be a lot bigger than what it actually is. Oh dear God. Wrong button. This tool is about to break. It's about to shatter everywhere. I can't repair it in here? There we go. Repaired. It's actually just not a bad place for a transmutation table. I think I'll leave that there. Stand on it when need be. There we go. They now understand biodegradable. Awesome. Just give me a moment. That dirt needs to be put away. Let's move that cobblestone. Hold on. I'll just shove the dirt in there. Oh, these iron travelers have EMC because they're made with just natural materials and natural crafting. Right. There's the boots. Those will be handed out soon enough. Okay, so... I forgot about this blade here. Jesus Christ. Composter's hut. It's made with the composter's barrel, which is... yeah. Dirt. Iron, the one iron that I left in there. God damn it. I had one iron left over. I didn't know I needed it. It's fine, it doesn't take too long to run between these places. No, I won't do that. 17 dirt went in here. I'll just take one of them. Cool. BM. Let's actually fill that out. Like that. Build tool. So I can just immediately do that. Actually, wait, no. Take out the compost barrel. Let's be smart about this. EMC it. Technically, I could do it to the hut, but I won't do it to that. I don't have any reason to do it. I don't have a reason to do it to the hut. Right here. Caledonian Composter's Hut. Switch pack to Caledonia. Horticulture, Composter's Hut. That is within that sign, right? Yep. Right here. Fits exactly within this little space that I've already basically predefined. That's what it looked like. Level 5. Only kind of cuts in here. That's fine. I think they would try and destroy it, sadly. Yeah, composter. I get my spruce sign back. And I don't need to build it right now, but it would be nice. Compost feathers, interesting. Bowl of dragon meat, Jesus. Hoglin ear. Liquid dragon egg, blindness. Oh, okay. Primordial soup. Spelunky. Oh, you can compost dandelions. That's interesting. See, I don't know what we would compost yet, but I think we have enough potatoes to turn that on. Not very many materials, so let's see, did Belle grow up yet and become a guard? Not yet. Needs workers. Workers. Shift enter. Composter. Lumber. Sawmill. Those are currently the ones that I would have set to... Do you? No, you're just asleep. Okay. Those ones are currently set to have manual assignment of workers. Just gotta wait and see who accepts it first. I think Foxy will. Mark Madden just wants ladders. Boom. Oh, yeah, Belle is still running around as a kid. Forgot how long it takes kids to grow up in mine colonies. Hello, Mark.
Great to see you.
Here are your 10 ladders that you need, specifically 10. That is very deep. That's a very deep hole. Is this a level 1 or a level 2 courier? It's a level 1 courier. Okay. I need to keep better track about what is level 1. Also, probably should have given more space between all of these. General Part 2. Building's still at level 1. I'll actually put that there. Okay, so Kai's Courier Hut. My chair apparently just keeps only wanting to creak at me. Kai's Courier Hut. Actually, wait, no, this is also level 1, isn't it? Okay, both courier huts. Both courier huts. Oh yeah. Town Hall, Tavern. Lumberjack 1. No. Literally going to college and I misspelled university.
It's late.
Well, I spelled it right and then I misspelled it. Then I spelled it right.
Good night.
Hospital.
Time for a nap.
I'll take care of it. It's a fine day.
Carrot and potato. I bet I can get you a carrot and potato faster you can get to the doctor.
Can I help you?
Never mind, he doesn't care. All right. These doors were left open. I believe this is a level 2 restaurant, though. No, this is a level 1? Okay. Should be capitalized. I want all these capitalized. Restaurant. The composter technically would be... This is sawmill level 2. Yeah, I've just gotten in the habit of leveling up a building to level 2 instantly the moment it was like... Also, Elaine. It's just a huge... huge nothingness. I'm gonna have to come back in here and like replant all of Elaine's trees. Because, good God. Farm 2 is... Every single guard tower should be a level 2. Every single one. Even the barracks is level 2, I know that. This composter's hut... We'll probably just level it up to level 2 instantly. Okay, so as... Ow, my ears. New child. Raina C. Fletcher is now happily living in Glenarm. Awesome. Does it mean that Bella got the... Hello. Did Bella get the job? Why are you... Are those traveler's boots? No, you're not wearing boots, are you? No. I mean, you're supposed to be able to wear these.
Hi.
It was literally said that these are boots that you're supposed to be able to wear. Iron Traveler's boots. That's level 3. Level 2 is only chainmail. Can I make chainmail? I can. Okay, then these will just stay in here. You guys don't get boots because you don't know how to put on leather boots. But yeah, Belle is in fact in the barracks now. There we go. Default colony override. Which might mean that one of the guards will actually switch, but that's fine. That's fine because we just needed all the guards first so that we didn't need to build a whole new house just to get guards, because the guards don't take a house. Okay. So then, Raina, Oddly enough, when I was about to pronounce your name, it started raining. Raina, you're gonna be the carpenter. You're gonna be working at the sawmill. I'll mark it off my list since it's open for workers now. Okay. Research, technology, scroll out, biodegradable, okay. 64 compost. Awesome. Yay. Plantation. Oh, God. It needs to be level 3 in order to get kelp. Good God. Okay. Probably first need flower power. But build options 66, 63, it's not that bad. Those are not good because those support materials are oak planks when this is a medieval dark oak. I still don't think they built it right because they used oak planks for those. I mean, you can't see them, so it's not entirely their fault. They couldn't see it. However, they messed up a little bit. So 142 dark oak logs, that makes sense. 47 stone, that's a lot of stone. 76 framed oak planks, framed. 227 cobblestone extra shingles. See, that one's dark oak, but you can see it, so they know. 297 cobblestone, Jesus. 100 dark oak stairs. Okay. Okay. Yeah. My fans do not like me running in the rain. Even though there's a brand new computer, I shouldn't be hearing it this much, but I don't know, it could be having CPU issues already. It is of that CPU to have those possible issues. Okay, so who is working on what? Foxy is working on the composter side. He needs coarse dirt, compost barrel, and spruce fence. 15 coarse dirt. It's because it's so annoying to craft all the time. That compost barrel. And 18 spruce fences. Spruce? Spruce. Right, because it's Caledonia. Well, there's 12. Need another batch of them. Awesome. Foxy now has everything.
What is it?
You already had... Oh wait, no, yeah, you had fences on you. Okay, Kaylee's sick. Supplied only 11%. Yeah, I wonder why. Black terracotta? Yellow terracotta. Okay, I need black terracotta and yellow terracotta. How fast is Foxy working? So I already used 44%.
This is not what was promised to me. This housing stinks.
Bro, what the hell? I think citizens are mad about the housing because they're actually living in a level 1 tavern. Which I still don't know why they're living in a tavern, but it does have housing in it, so. Just waiting on. Cool. Manager workers manual. For it all in. Come over, take your leftover saplings, leaves, and take like items and expose them to elements to make fertilizer. That actually might be pretty good. Not dark oak saplings. We need dark oak saplings in reserve. Spruce saplings you can. Birch. We don't have any jungle. I forgot about jungle. Oak. Yeah, you can do all those as well. Okay, there's too many seeds. What? Wheat. Wheat seeds. Ah. That was the most least concerned noise I possibly could have made. The entire screen goes black. Goes, ah. Okay, so we need to go on a terracotta hunt now, weirdly enough. Can you make... Let's see, can you make terracotta from... Why am I in cheat mode? I wanted to click on it. What the hell? Okay, so normal terracotta to yellow terracotta. So you can't... Oh. Oh, okay. Have we found any terracotta? Krorkhazur might have some colored terracotta in it. I don't know, we've traveled very far in the north and south directions. Oh, terracotta, right here. Mormarakmer. Mormarakmer. Pronunciation the English way. You should be like... Oh, no, you're down here. Wait, what? How did I get down here before the other... Right. You'll hear my fan? Jesus. Hello, camel. Can I use a rattlesnake rattle for again? A maraca! Hello, tarantula hawk. Right, create buildings. I forget which mod adds it, but buildings that have built-in create. It's pretty neat. Organic compost. I will. I'll be taking that. Actually, wait, no. I need the rich soil. I don't need the organic compost, but the organic compost turns into rich soil, so technically I do. Isn't there a way to turn it into... Okay, no, I can turn it into liquid fertilizer, but... Weird. Could have sworn there was a way to... just like pour water on it from create. I'll have to look at other mod packs for that. Okay. Well, this is nice. They're just there's 2 lucky blocks here. One of them is supposedly very unlucky because it's surrounded by nether blocks, and the other one's neutral. Do I even open these? I have a block of lapis now. It's a chest. Okay, is there anything underneath it? No. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna take that and leave. I'd call that a success. pretty good success. Also, yellow terracotta. So if I'm judging it correctly, I can place down this, I can bring out my philosopher's stone, which apparently also has a crafting grid. Lime, pink, on gray. Black terracotta. I love transmutation. I should set something up here. I should build a whole, like, mining operation here. It's right down in the valley. There's a whole mine here. I need to build a whole lot of stuff. But it's hard when you're in pure survival and not in something like Axiom, which I haven't even tried. Thought of another funny VRC group. Oh lordy. Thanks for popping in stream to say that you did. What is it? You're eating? I see. Men who close the fridge door with their ass? What the hell? Is that the name of the group, or is that like a description? That's a long name, so. Husk spawn egg? Oh, that's interesting. Nope. There's so many skeletons here. I'm sure if it should be hip instead of ass, but no, haven't thought of a name yet. Good God. Gonna be the lord of all the VRC groups soon with how many you're creating. Jesus. Let's see, it's Joanne that's making this? Okay. Joanne's making the university. I got the terracotta. Listen, somebody already requested BBB. Jesus. Hey, computer. What are you doing? God. Opened a door in Minecraft and suddenly my computer's like, ah. Probably should put one of these terracottas in my system. Only 66 EMC. Hip fridge closers seems like a good one. Hip fridge closers just sounds weird. It's either you gotta have the full quote of it or none of it. Or at least that shortened down version of it sounds very weird. Sounds odd, like I don't actually know what the group is. Heck. Fair enough. Organics and crops. Those can go in there. Good group idea though. Is it fair enough? I knew I had an Alexis mob's chest. Jesus, do you want more cooling or something? Do you want me to point an extra fan at you, computer? You are brand new. You're 3 weeks old. I don't think your fans should be sounding like that already. Good God. What to do? Gotta... I don't know what to do. What the hell? Build this shit. Another bookshelf. Cool. One campfire. $16 andesite. Plus 5 for the stairs. It's a lot of cobblestone. Cobblestone extra shingles, 19 of those. See, I have 12 of them with dark oak planks because that's what it should be for a dark oak building. But no, they fucked up, and it's made of oak now. So thanks, MineColonies, for not double checking yourself. There's at least 3 of those that I can use. Oh, there's 3 here that I can use of those. How many? 19 cobblestone extra shingle. Those kinds of shingles. That ain't the right kind of cobblestone. Because it's cobblestone extra. Let's see. It's 19. I have 3. Means I need to make 16. Yeah. What planks I'm keeping on me? $30 cobblestone slab. How many do I have? Exactly 30 cobblestone slab. 62 cobblestone stairs. Two dandelions. I know there's like 1 flower. 2 dandelions and 1 flower pot. For some reason. Also, I feel like I should force the removal of all items from a builder's hut inventory after they're done building something. Because look at all this stuff they just have. There's no reason that the builder should have crimsite and tuff and all of this dirt. There's no reason. I mean, even all this stuff. taking her dirt. You do not need this much dirt. I'll leave you 3 stacks of your dirt. That's it. You get 3 stacks of your dirt. Okay. 161 cobblestone. Okay, so it's gotta have a 3. Is it 33? 128 plus 33? Like 161? Because then if I drop 1, it should be -1, yeah. That's all that. Oh. I'm messing this all up. Okay. It's 44 of that. I forgot to put the block of lapis away. Just free EMC, really. $227. Need more cobblestone extra. Okay. How many more do I need? 35 more. Do I have 3 waiting? Oh my god, I do. Okay, dark oak planks I saw was something I needed. I need 10? Yeah. I saw 1 pressure plate in there. 101 dark oak logs. No. Not right now. Dark oak trap door. 2 ferni. It's easy enough. 2 ferni. And 4 glass panes. There's a block that allows you to tell a courier to come pick up from it, put it into the warehouse. I wonder if it's beneficial for me to do that for my warehouse, so that they could just kind of pull stuff from the area. Or I could just tell them that, like, hey, pull from any of these if you need them as well. Because I could just tell them to take from the whole section of my warehouse if they need any supplies. Because my warehouse is probably going to have more than their warehouse currently. In the future, they probably become fully self-automated. What are you sniffing? Grass, gravel, hay bale, granite, andesite. Jesus Christ. Not much more though. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I do not know what that means. But hello, it's Chris. I assume you're doing well because of that message. Just dark oak everywhere. $37. And then the rest can go in here. Cool. 29 dark oak slabs. Let me just turn all of you into this, and then 29? 29. I made too much. I didn't think that it would made. I forgot it made 6 at a time. Crap. Shit. 70 dark oak stairs. Okay. There's 38 for you. Actually, no. Turn all those into. $78. Once again, did not count. It's fine though. Framed. How many do I have currently? Not double crossed any of the frames. Frame. Okay, I have 2. I have 2 frames. I need 49. Just made a shulker spawner near your base and being shot by those projectiles every second now. Oh god. Probably put it a little bit too close. I mean, you can build a giant wall around it, maybe. They might teleport it outside the wall, though, actually. They're kind of known to teleport. Oh, let's check. How many do I need? 49 frames. There's 48. God damn it. Always having to make a little bit more than... Trying to make a rainbow shulker box wall? Oh, damn. How close are you? Or have you not started yet? Was your first step to make the base? Or the spawner? Let's see. Dark oak plank framed. Dark oak plank framed. I only have 1 paper extra. What the hell? Oh boy. Literally the wrong one. There we go. I can make it with this. 63. Okay, 61. I need to make 61. Never mind. there's 63, and we had one left over. Because, of course, we always do. 2 poppies. Pop. Also, did you make the spawner, like, are you playing vanilla or modded? Got 17 grass. I only got 1 poppy, too. Modded? I see. Right here. Forgot. Okay, cool. Yep, those are materials. Use a mod to craft spawn eggs and spawners. I see. Yeah, the mod I have just has them spawn at a, or has them drop at a very low chance. I've gotten a surprising number for it being such a low chance, but it is at a low chance. Don't think it works for modded mobs though. I don't think so. That'd be crazy if it did. Okay. I need to get 47 stone? 47 stone. It's easier to do like this and then 47 stone. Awesome. Why is there a ping? Uh, 13 gravel. Because I hate trying to mine for gravel and then it just gives me flint instead. Granite. 2U. 11 polished andesite. And then a hay bale for when I go back there. Okay, so you turn into default Minecraft polished. You turn into default Minecraft polished. I will work with your other polished forms later. No, I just need the hay bale. Do I even have enough hay to make a hay bale? I do. Awesome. I can just hand over the materials, sleep in bed, and then forgetting the builder. Joanne's the builder? Yeah, Joanne's the builder. Like I was screaming at her last stream because she wouldn't do anything, and then I forget her name. How dare I? What kind of mayor am I? That's still so weirdly out of place, but once everything is all built, that won't look nearly as out of place. Love to get Project E, but don't know if there's a fabric port. There is not, sadly. Yeah, sadly there is not. The small time that I did play on Fabric was wait. Are you? Okay, no, you are the builder. You're just wearing a weird outfit for a moment. Didn't recognize it. The short time I'd played on Fabric was very nice because it was still on my old computer, which was actively dying. So it was nice to be able to play Minecraft without having the chance of just computer death, because of how optimized most Fabric stuff is. It's like real fabric. It's like soft and all that. Okay, Reina. Teach recipe. Really? Architect's cutter recipes. Oh God. Okay, I'll just do that. Wait, hold on. I didn't accidentally save it twice, right? Okay, yeah. So now you know how to do that. Cool. This housing is full. This housing is full. Okay, which means that I have 2 buildings. Needs workers. Lumber? No, lumber has a worker. It's farmer. Which would either require a new house or I upgrade builders to level 3 and start making them upgrade everything to level 3. Could actually just do that instead of expanding so far. Thinking what I would rather have happen. Because a lot of buildings are not even level 2 yet. So I shouldn't really be thinking about leveling things up to level 3 before they're even level 2. But I don't know. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Well, I think something nice would be to upgrade the tavern so that the people that live in the tavern will stop complaining about their housing being low. $133 dark oak logs. Of course. Brick extra shingles. Fuck up, you mean brick? Why do you need brick all of a sudden? Why can't you be normal and need cobblestone? Cobblestone extra like the rest of you. Mossy cobblestone? Do I even have that learned? I don't even have that learned. I need to go find mossy cobblestone. Brick extra shingles. Good God. 4 gray bed. Why do you need gray bed? You already have beds. Okay. Oh, Joanne doesn't have all the torches that she needs. There's all the torches that you'll need. I guess Foxy's working on the tavern then. Technically working on his own home, so. The fact that we started with just these two buildings. And then now we have all this. Where is Foxy Spectre? Kaylee, what do you need?
Where's the courier?
Did the courier not give you the stone axes I put in the warehouse? No, they must have given random ass people the stone axes. Okay.
I can't work like that.
There you go. Have 3 whole stone axes. There's Foxy. Jesus. Supplied 3%. Oh. Is this what it's like? Is this what it's like to be the mayor of a town? Yep, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. Nope, pressing all the wrong buttons now. Okay, 2 barrels. Just hate crafting with slabs. I'm ignoring the brick extra for now. With support material oak planks, because of course. Why would it be with the actual material of the tavern? It's got to be with this random ass material that we didn't ever check to make sure it was true. If you couldn't tell, that's like the one thing I'm annoyed with MineColonies for. 4 dark oak trapdoor. MineColony is an awesome mod, but they didn't really double check a lot of whoever made these packs, at least in MineColonies, didn't really double check what materials they used to build for these dorman ornamentum, whatever, however you want to pronounce it, domum ornamentum stuff. Didn't really check their materials. 5 dark oak wood? Ugh. Just because there's 1 left over, I'm doing that. Eight dark oak slab. Best I can do is 6 and give you extra, which I actually do have. 3 flower pots with no flowers for some reason. What else is easy that I can do? Glass panes and grass. I'll do the grass. 2 grass. Your ass is grass. I still find it really funny that grass specifically is a material that they can ask for. So yeah, you use shears on grass, right? Here you go. Let's ask for some grass for these people. Item frame lantern. Oh my god. Standing barrels. Their icons are very weird. Why is it so pixely? Stripped dark oak log? How many? 8, okay. Cool. I have that now. 5 framed dark oak planks. Alright, well, at least I'll be able to use one of those excess. Alright. Okay, is brick extra made with this, or it is not? They were at least considered enough to make brick extra be made with this. Okay, then I need a singular oak plank. To do that stupid thing. 81 brick extra shingles with the normal material, which I don't think I don't think I have enough dark oak for that. So let's just casually make some more. There we go. There we go. 81, you say? Dark oak. Okay. Then I have to pocket 3. Should be it, because then if I toss 1 away, that's huge. What the hell? If I toss 1 away, it should say 1. Yeah, I'm smart. I know how to count. 37 cobblestone. $24 cobblestone slab. Wrong thing. This one. 37 cobblestone stairs. And then just 37 cobblestone. Which oh wait, no, I already got the 37 cobblestone, and then I need a 37 cobblestone stairs. Cool. This is going to Foxy. Does he even have enough in his... I don't know if he has enough room. He just has a bunch of crap. Like seeds. Bro, you don't need seeds in here. And you don't need this many stacks of dirt. Oh my god. What do you not need in here? I don't know what you don't need, but that doesn't need to take up 2 space. Why is it? Alright, I don't know why this framed cobblestone is actually taking up 2 different spaces, because that is the same block. Framed cobblestone, framing, type framed, frame material, spruce planks, center material, cobblestone. And the other one, framed cobblestone, framing, type framed, frame material, spruce planks, center material, cobblestone. It's the same. They should stack, but they're not. All right, game. Fine. Fine. So Foxy doesn't even have enough to... It's like fan is kind of running up against something too. Every once in a while I hear a noise. All right. More dark oak wood. Yeah. All this just so that they can become self-sufficient, which I mean, they're already decently self-sufficient. I'm doing this entire side thing just so, I mean, the tavern, it doesn't really matter, but I knew that zombie, I saw it on the minimap. There's a red dot walking towards me. They need to reduce the vision of the zombies. I swear to God. I'm doing all this just so that the doctor can specifically cure, what was it? The measles? Because the doctor needs kelp. They need a... Was that one zombie I killed like a liter or something? They need specific flowers and kelp, which you need to have a composter unlocked in order to make a flower shop, and you need a level 2 university to research that flower shop. You need a level 2 university to research the plantation, which is also has a prerequisite of the composter, and then you also need to upgrade the university a 3rd time in order for that plantation to learn how to plant kelp. What's the point of having a doctor if you can't immediately have the doctor cure everybody? Now, I also don't know if the doctor just naturally cures people. I don't think he does, because the doctor did specifically request certain materials to cure people with. But that'd be kind of nice if it was kind of semi-automatic. You can either have the materials ready to cure them immediately, or you can let the doctor have them for like double or triple the amount of time and still get cured. Then I wouldn't have to go through all this so early. But no. Okay, 98 dark oak fence. There you go. 22 dark oak fence. Or did I say log fence? I meant log first. Now I need fences. Take that. How many fences? 22? 21, and I'm going to hope that I have some in my warehouse. Hopefully. No. But now I do. Great. 48 dark oak planks. Done. 56 dark oak stairs. How many in actuality? 48 dark oak stairs. Because I already had some. No more dark oak? Okay, cool. I can slap these 7 slabs up there. .26 framed cobblestone. Dark oak plank framed cobblestone. I have a single one. That's not going to come in handy. You're just going to go in there. What? No, go in there. Okay, so cobblestone with dark oak. Running out of cobblestone. 26 framed. Framed frames, I can tell. It's framed. Framed paper extra. Framed stone. I'm grabbing the 4 glass pane. Iron bars. Jesus. Framed paper extra. We need more paper. Like, a lot more. Why are you to the side? Need a lot more paper. It's a good thing all the sugar cane's grown. But I don't even think this is going to be enough. Because it's just so costly. There. 33? That might be enough. With dark oak plank frame. $66 framed paper extras that are framed that way. Probably need more dark oak. There we go. Pull out the paper extra. 66. I have 3. So I actually need 63. Because I have those extras. But I can only make 64. It's fine though. There we go. There's all of those materials. It says daytime, and yet it's very... The sky is very dark. Kind of say like a vignette at the top of my screen. It's strange.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I quit out while they were trying to say their dialogue, because I think that's one of the most annoying dialogues that they could have said. Reloading because... Oh crap, I just gave it to her. Fuck, dude. I wasn't thinking. It's usually this lady that wants everything. I'm gonna need to check up now and see if Joanne needs anything. One dark oak door. I didn't even take a dark oak door from you, so I don't know where the fuck you put your dark oak door. But that is not my issue. I gave you all the materials you needed. It is not my fault that you somehow lost your dark oak door that I gave you. Alright. Fox, that's all the materials I can give you.
I'll take care of it.
In inventory, you are going to be... I'm forcing you to hold everything else. Okay, dark oak door. Why did you lose your dark oak door? So why did you get flipped? This building, this university is probably going to be the last thing I do today. Throat's starting to feel a little bad. Bars. It's so weird having this be open now. Jesus. And yet, all I needed was just a singular iron bar, and I have to craft a whole set of them. Okay. Item frames. Right, I have to go out and find mossy cobblestone. I have no idea where in the hell I'm going to do that. 3 lanterns? Yeah. Hay bale, 3 gray beds. That's gonna be the last thing. Because Foxy does not have the inventory space. And once he's done building, once Joanne's done building, I'm gonna request a pickup from the couriers to just get their shit out of there. Out of their huts. Because they have too much stuff in their huts that they're not correctly giving away to the warehouse. They should have nothing unless they're actively working on a project. Now that is not exactly how their AI works, but that's what I'm saying. That's how I'm saying they should work. They should give up all their building materials when they're not working on a project. and only request building materials when they are working on a project. Otherwise, it'll just sit in the warehouse for everybody else to use. Because they can't use the materials that a different builder has in their hut. They can only use the materials if they're in the warehouse, which is stupid. Well, it's not stupid. It prevents builders from stealing from each other. And then all of a sudden, none of your builders have resources when you gave one of them all of theirs. Suddenly, none of them do. Framed stone. .45 frame stone. 45. That's an uneven amount. Oh, and it's the worst kind of uneven. I have to... There's 3 extra. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Okay. Hay bale and mossy cobblestone. I can get the hay bale. Mossy cobblestone, though. I might know where to get. I'm only going to pick up enough for what I need. None of those made a bone meal, which is fine. I actually didn't want a bone meal because that'd be another thing to clutter my inventory with. Okay, hay bale, mossy cobblestone time. I think I know exactly where to get a piece of mossy cobblestone. Shut up, fans. Jesus. Should have no reason to be going like this. Okay, I have to go all the way down in this cave. By all the way down, I mean through here. And out this little window thing. Awesome. I've now learned mossy cobblestone. That fall could have been really bad because I was in my inventory. Okay. Where do you want me to jump in order to make this? Okay. I can just do that. They won't recognize it as broken because it's placed down immediately. Hello, tornado. Okay, now I just need to pull it out of my system. Just told it to learn it, but I needed the inventory space. Now, hopefully they won't remove my stuff. Yep, that's full, that's full. I swear, if they break my bed and break my table and sawmill and all that, I'm very upset, because they shouldn't need to mess with this stuff.
This housing stinks.
Whoever just said that, I'm gonna kill you. Hi, Foxy.
Good day to you.
Good day to you as well, buddy. Okay, Foxy, you need to start building. You need to actually just start building because there's no more space for your stuff. That's the clipboard. Now you just need 3 gray beds. Not 4, I clicked 3 times. I could hope that you're supplied the stuff, but I just need to also hope that you, let's sit right here. You need to hope that you actually build to clear out your inventory, and then we're getting rid of your stuff. I will though, I'm not gonna pause the game, I need him to work. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. Shouldn't be too long. Floor being weird, what the hell? There you go. Just fix the floor. I'll be right back. VOD watchers, this is for you. There they go. Welcome back. Let's move back to live. Let's see, did Foxy do anything? Yeah, looks like stuff's being built here.
What is it?
Yeah, a lot of stuff built. Okay, thank God. He's been supplied 100%. Are you suddenly supplied under 100? You are not suddenly supplied under 100. Whew. This means that all residential zones should be level 2 at this point, because I forgot that the tavern was a residential zone. Oh, there he goes. Bro placed 2 blocks and then decided to go back to his builder's hut. Now we just need to wait for both of these buildings to be finished. Look at that! Joanne's putting in the work. Foxy is sitting in his damn house. Or not in his house, in his hut. His house is being worked on. I'll move this stuff in case he's getting confused. Because you can only mine a transmutation table with a diamond pickaxe or above, because it's made of obsidian. Mark, what more could you possibly need? One to 3 mossy cobblestone. Foxy, you cancel that. You literally have it. Why is Belle requesting armor when there's literally... Where did the armor go? Who took the armor? Wait.
I'll take care of it.
Who took the armor?
I'll take care of it.
Right away.
Okay.
Because you should have... Armor exists. It is here. And so someone must have taken it. So sorry, Belle, I'm not going to be crafting you new armor.
Great to see you.
Because the armor that I crafted for you got deleted, it seems. Either got stolen or deleted.
Need something?
I'm trying to check all the guards.
Great
At
to
least
see you.
most of the guards. If push comes to shove, I will summon in the armor because you guys saw me craft it. You guys saw me put it in there for the courier to give, and now it's just gone. So it should exist. If I can't find it by the end of stream, it's being, just know it's being summoned in. Because it's supposed to exist, but for some reason it's just not anymore, which is weird, very weird. Let's see, Foxy, how done are you? 32%. Joanne, 49%. You two barely moved at all. Four dark oak fence gate. Makes 2 at a time, right? No? So how'd you suddenly get 5? Do do. Do do do. Alright. Mark. You worked so fast.
So what will it be for you?
Okay. Now what to do while they're working? I don't know, really. I don't know. I could always keep building up this thing because it's very, very incomplete right now. There's a lot of stuff that's supposed to be in here. But I also kind of want to fill it up with stuff when there's actual need for storage, because currently there's not a need for, like, a lot of storage. Why is there raw copper in here when it should be down there? Strange. Do I need more? I need 6 more books. Can't make them. Is there, like, can I unmake? No. Also, it's raining now, so nobody's even gonna work. Nobody wants to work in the rain. So they're actually not going to work in the rain. So it's wasting even more of our time. Let's see. I don't need paper extra. A rack is unlearned. Fair enough. But I feel like we can actually just teach that to our system. Craft a rack. See, this is very pleasant. The rain sounds above like that. Crimsite. How much stuff do we have in there? Three times 64 plus 35, and 3 times 64 plus 20. Locked and voided. And then giant crushing wheel crafting station. If only there's a way to skip the rain without commands. Because I need these guys to just work, but they won't. Oh, hello, sir. Yes, please come under the roof. Rice, fern, gray, hair of bear, brown dye, gunpowder. Not very good. Not very good trades. Not even gonna lie. Still looking out for the thief of the armor. The start of that dialogue was crazy. Made a noise to begin with. How's this lumber doing? Not very well. Like, completely unplanted back. Okay. There's 41 dark oak saplings here. Just take your damn dark oak saplings and replant your damn dark oak trees. It's not that hard. Hell, I mean, we're gonna slap another one, like, right here. Did bro just say good night? I mean, it is 8:03 in game, but put this back in the warehouse. What would be the thumbnail for this, for the VOD? Probably would just be another screenshot of our MineColony. And really, I'm just trying to waste time until I can either sleep or do anything. There's not really much I can do because I need to wait in order to decorate my home, because currently the only idea I have is the bookcases. Farmer's Delight, I don't know what else I can really do with. I mean, I could go fish there. I can try and set up more of it, I guess. Because I know I need, let's see. In cooking, I always used cod with I always made not baked cod stew. Was it baked cod stew? Could have been baked cod stew. I make tomato sauce. Gotta cook tomato, that's an extra step. I think it could have been baked cod stew that I always made. So I could set up a potato and tomato farm over there. Or have the potato and tomato farm somewhere on the pathway between the chicken pen and that. Broke up, got with us some darn raiders coming from the north/east tonight for Glenarm. Alright, this is why I have this. God, look at them all run. Gathering all the troops. It's a little dangerous for Belle to be here, though. Especially being unarmored, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for the game being really stupid. Usually you are Rally Guard Tower 7. Jesus. There they are. Okay. I can't die here. If I die, that's going to be embarrassing because this is MediumCore. Alright, cool. Cordial will return to regular duty. You were fighting with influenza. Bro was just fighting with influenza. Okay. Chainmail boots. Oh hey, who wants to wear these?
Is there a problem?
You know what, Belle, since you literally have nothing right now, I'm gonna give you these chainmail boots directly. Okay. Sleep, get rid of the rain, make sure people actually work. It'd be so funny if MineColonies allowed you to advance to like the tech age. Where you actually start like figuratively trading with other towns through media and through the internet. I mean, you don't have to have like tech to be able to do that in particular, but you get what I'm saying. My hair's not cooperating anymore. Let's see. Only 41 still and 51 on you. Okay, so we'll see what we can do about a potato and tomato farm. I should have tomato seeds somewhere in this other house. Melon seeds. Apparently no tomatoes? Weird. Okay, how do I get tomato seeds again? I mean, I might be able to find them in towns. There's a certain mod, actually, that allows farmers to light structures to spawn. That's really cool looking. I'll just add that into the list of things I need to put on. Because I feel like, yeah, I kind of need to get that. Breaking grass? I don't know if breaking grass gives me tomato seeds. Yeah, I could have sworn tomato seeds was one of the many things I have in here, but apparently not. It's mint and corn, which I still need to plant for, I believe Constellation wanted corn planted somewhere. Stuff. Need to move all that stuff up there. Move all that away.
Is there a problem? What is
Do
it?
you not have a sword? Oh no, you just don't have one on you. Or you don't have one in your hand.
Okay.
Carrot and potato. And you don't want to go to the doctor? I mean, at least you're staying on the outskirts of the town.
Tis a fine day.
Oh damn, look at this wall. This is coming along. Hello, RX. Let's see, 50% and 58. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go find tomato seeds somewhere. Again, I wonder if towns would have some. They might. I wonder if I could sit around here and find some tomatoes, either in someone's chest or being grown. I doubt they'd be being grown, really. It's a create house. This is a fancy ass looking house. What the hell? Block of iron for a weight on that. Jesus. This is a very nice house, actually. Why is this door open? Tomato seeds! And some gold nuggets. Take the potatoes as well. Forgot to put away the iron bars. That's fine. Hey, this looks like the house that I took over, because it's the exact same layout. Which means that there's, yeah, nothing up here. Those are create houses. So is this, I believe. Because it should have a valve somewhere, maybe? No? It's just an open room, open for renovation. Hello, Iron Golem. I'm glad to see that some of the villagers are still alive. Tomato seeds! And a torch. I've been living in this village for I don't even know how many in-game days. And I've never actually went through and looted everything. Oh, hello, sir. Sir, I don't think you understand how this door works. That's not a door that's supposed to be open. Okay. There he goes. Oh, is this my favorite house? Yeah. This is my favorite house design. Because it's just so open. Ignore the redstone weirdly everywhere, but you know. There's a thing. Okay, well, I did say that we would start it, and this is a start. First of all, put those in there. You only got 100,000 EMC. Nice. Okay, gotta find where I want to put these two farms. Yeah, my fans are in fact making weird noises. That is not good. But in the meantime, we'll just keep playing Minecraft, I guess. Okay, right here can be a farm. I need to grab more water. I always want a full bucket. So those won't work. That should work. All those should be getting reached by that water. What do I need more of? Neither. I love that Tremorzilla egg just being in there. Like, yep. I don't need more of either of these. Okay. It's good to know. Hi there, spider. Cool. I don't know which one would look better. I'll just plant them all in one, because I remember hearing that apparently even in vanilla Minecraft, crops grow better in rows, so that's interesting. So having them separated by a different crop will actually should speed the growth of all these, I think. So yeah, that's interesting. Well, there's that setup, I guess. That was pretty fast. Did that at night though, so they weren't even working. Gotta love it. Placing that with dirt. Here we go. God, this Minecraft song takes me back. You can tell it's oak. You can tell that they messed up and it's oak. What the hell? %63 done. 76% done. Okay. Ow. Is what I would say if I actually got hurt there, which I didn't, surprisingly. Yeah, I'm blanking. Just gotta wait for them to finish, because that's the last thing that I want to happen before stream ends. But I mean, if we have to end earlier than them finishing, that's, I mean, that's fine. Oh yeah, the iron bars. Let's put those away in the building materials. General blocks. Yep. And that specific one is building materials. Brick extra goes in there. Anything else goes in there? No, not really. I also have all these supply ships that I could have been using. And supply camp. There's also this field. And an extra guard tower. Also, wait, why do I still have an ancient tome on me? I literally have the place to put it. That pathway looks a little weird. Better. %86 done with Joanne, yeah. Okay. I still can't believe that it was literally right under our noses that we had a toxic cave. I tried exploring this little cavern here, got down about like to here, down to the wall. Suddenly everything was green and I got an achievement for going to the toxic caves. I was like, what the hell? Come to find out, That's also a skyline straight to the toxic caves. And this is a ravine that leads straight to it. A quote-unquote ravine. Giant cave opening. What the hell? It's not that close to spawn, because spawn's all the way down here. But it's very close to where we're setting up our base. Makes me wonder if I can randomly stumble across an abyssal chasm. I don't know, I'm looking slowly here. Trying to see if there's any other cave openings that have like weird coloration in them. Yeah, earth carving. And it's hard in these areas because it's so forested. I also don't know if... I actually don't know if surface caves generate for these. Oh, my hair is mad annoying me right now. What the hell? Hold on, I'm fixing my hair. It's trying to pop out of its tie. Good enough. What the hell? That's just grass? Old growth birch forest. I must explain that. Yeah, we need to start exploring. I wish I could scroll out further. We need to start exploring west and east. East and west. The horizontal directions. I need to explore this ship too. This would be really cool to explore. You can barely see the ocean monument at the top of the water. Yeah. We need to have a day to just go exploring. But I don't know what specifically prompted. Two things I could think of actually is the search for the Alex Caves, which would then go into the search to document, quote unquote document, all Alex mobs and caves creatures. Document is, it includes viewing them, of course, but also interacting with them and getting whatever they drop. If they're a mob that drops something, or if they're a hostile mob, because I know that there is a passive one. Well, actually, there's a lot of Alex's mobs that are passive. It's majority of the animals, but I know there's an Alex's Caves mob that is massive. Massive? Yeah, there's one that's massive. Jesus Christ, I almost forgot about them. Huge. But there's one that's passive, not massive, passive. Though the one that is massive is also weirdly passive, unless you have light. Then he's not. Yeah. Trying to think of anything else to say and talk about when we're just waiting here. Not a good conversation starter, I just realized. Let's see. Is the sugarcane all grown? If the sugarcane's all grown, then we can start working more on... it's not all grown. It's a little bit off. I can cultivate all the wheat. Or at least most of it that is grown. It needed one more seed. Jesus. It's really funny to just see it suddenly fill up with about 6 seeds used. Because seeds have a very low chance of actually making it go up. And so seeing about 6 seeds in a row suddenly grow everything, or like fill up the whole thing. So funny. I have bone meal to drop off to the farmer. I won't give it off directly. Yeah, but everybody's going to bed. Too many potatoes. It's actually a good thing that we have that many potatoes now, because once we get a composter, he'll be able to use all those potatoes in a compost. Just waiting for that little message. All citizens are tucked into bed. It's daytime. Unless you're a guard. Are you a guard? Never mind, nobody exists there. I'm just going crazy. Damn, look at that university, Jesus. Stone on this side. It's looking good. Starting to look like a real building now. 94% done. 66% done. Okay. Forester needs another axe. Pickaxe, and then of course the full set of armor that should exist currently. Oh, there's 19 racks there. Okay. So okay, well, we only have one piece of cobblestone left, so that's that's great. And hold on, I'll do it on stream, but Cleat, stop
Can I help
moving.
you? If you say so.
Can I? No? Okay. I can't do that. Instead, I accidentally just reordered my entire inventory, so I'm trying not to be absolutely pissed right now, actually, because that's not how that should happen. The worst part is you can't even just unbind that. I don't know where anything was. I had shears in my inventory, apparently. All right, hold on. Didn't. What? Okay. I pulled up one of my own VODs to check where my inventory slots were. And I remembered it. Cool. Cool. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to summon in that. What is it specifically? Can you stop moving?
Away.
Iron plate stuff. Okay, so that should exist, and that should exist. Those are the only things that should exist that don't currently.
If you say so.
There you go. The chain boots, I just don't want to make. I just don't want to make the chain boots. And they want boots. They want boots. Yeah, I saw them asking for traveler's boots, and I was like, oh, okay, so you can take iron traveler's boots. Apparently they can take iron plate armor, but they cannot take iron plate boots, nor iron traveler's boots, which makes 0 sense to me. But more power to you. 66% used still. Okay. Well, if Joanne finishes the university, I'm gonna call the stream there. Foxy can finish building the tavern whenever he fucking pleases, because he's been at 66% for a couple minutes now. Joanne is nearly done. She even gets to be like a bit of a botanist. Plant some grass, some flowers. Damn, it is looking like a nice building though. Look at this place. I don't know what she's building because it's not taking from the resources being listed. And maybe reloading will fix Foxy's AI. I've had to do a lot of reloading today. Calm down, you computer. Hey, stop it. You're brand new. You're brand new and it's Minecraft. Okay, they have to go back to their builders' huts. Okay, the only thing is cobblestone, those 19 cobblestone extras. Which those should exist.
Right away.
Chat, you literally watched me make those. MineColony's starting to just break. What the hell? Cause like, here's Foxy. Here's your 2 brick shingles that you're missing. Literally placed on the thing. And he's gone. No, he's in his house. You were not showing me being in your house. Hi. Shut up. There's your stuff. It was literally on the building. Okay, so Joanne's 19 cobblestone extras. Like these ones are on the building. So I just need to break the building for her to understand. Oh wait, those are placed. Joanne, stop.
Is there a problem?
Yeah, you're stupid. Simply put, you did not realize that you already built those materials. So now I wasted another in-game day because your AI is breaking. Because of that, nobody gets to sleep. I'm not gonna wait for everybody to go to bed. I'm just gonna rest so that you can go to work immediately. Yes, I'm annoyed at this now. Because I just want to be done with stream. We're over time. Nope. Nobody gets to sleep. Daytime. You've done this to yourselves. Stop. Fans. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Okay, we'll see if Joanne actually starts placing down... Joanne's placing down the torches. Okay, she thinks she's done with it. Repair.
Couldn't it wait till Monday?
Which means that Foxy is going to think that he's done with it when he's not. Which means that eventually I'm going to have to tell Foxy to repair his building. Because they wouldn't work without their AI, with their AI doing the thing. There you go. Why'd you place one and then run back to your building? It's nice that they have a way up to the roof. Three, two, one. You're done now. Oh no, she's broken again.
Okay.
Joanne, it's done. Okay. Awesome. Well, that's where I'm gonna leave this stream. Fucking finally. Going over time, getting pretty annoyed with it. Hopefully next time we'll be done with mine colonies and all that. But for now, I want to thank you everyone for showing up, whether you were live or in the VOD. And I hope to see you next time, Fridays and Sundays at 10:30 a.m. PST. See you there. Or the VOD also gets uploaded on YouTube the day after. So, hopefully I'll see you sometime. Bye.